beneath the copper glow of an unforgiving moon. We pull the ropes and strain the wood. The canvas snaps in fear, for something cold and ancient draws its heavy breathing near. No chalk can map the trenches where the light has never been, where monsters made of ink and bones are waiting to be seen. We chase the glint of Spanish gold, the pieces of our fate, but find ourselves at tether's end before the iron gate. Oh, the ocean takes what the ocean wants, a debt that must be paid. In the crushing dark of the silent deep, where every soul is laid, don't look below the rolling crest or listen for the bell, for Davy Jones is counting coins within his watery hell. We saw the crack and shadow pass beneath our very keel, 100 feet of nightmare that the heavy waters seal. It doesn't want our silver bars or rubies from the east. It only wants the marrow of the sailor and the beast. The captain's hand is trembling now, his compass spinning blind, leaving all the hopes of home and family far behind. For 16 chests of stolen plate we traded in the sun, and now the tally man is here before the day is done. Oh, the ocean takes what the ocean wants, a debt that must be paid. In the crushing dark of the silent deep, where every soul is laid, don't look below the rolling crest or listen for the...
All right, everybody, welcome back. We are currently on voyage day 11. I know, incredible. Cannot believe it's been 11 days. But let's keep this train going. Just remember, guys, if you want to be a part of our dedicated server, you must subscribe or donate to the channel and inquire about getting a slot. We are always looking for more people to join the dedicated server and help us build a wonderful pirate world together. All right, everything is running as it should. Just got to make sure. Don't forget to take advantage of the drop system on Twitch. Alrighty, let's get back to it. Let's finish up our solo run through here while we wait for new content, and then we're going to get onto the dedicated server today, and it's going to be an entire blast. We're going to get some music playing here. Don't forget to comment. Always open to chatting with people. Doesn't matter if you're playing the game or playing something else, or you just want to sit here and chit chat with me. We're down for all of it on this channel. We're gonna get our shanties up and running. More will be coming soon. Make sure we got the.
When I kissed her lips,
pull that down a little bit.
Goodbye. She swore her heart was a harbor deep, and promises made were for her to keep. But the anchor dragged and the cable frayed. By a silver coin was my love betrayed. Now I haul the rope and I climb the mast with a heavy head for a love that's past.
All right. Well, the wife was sweet enough to make some pizza rolls, guys.
From the misty light of a broken day, the sea is cold, but the heart was colder. With the mountains weighed upon my shoulder, heave away through the salt and foam. On a pirate's deck, I will find my home. She traded my ring for a merchant's gold, while I braved the gales and the biting cold. Across the Spanish Main we run, underneath the glare of a dying sun. The captain shouts for the sails to set, but I haven't found a way to forget. Every knot I tie and every line I pull is a story told of a heart that's full of the bitter brine, and the ocean's roar 7 leagues away from the English shore. So weigh the anchor and haul away from the misty light of a broken day. The sea is cold, but the heart was colder. With the mountains weighed upon my shoulder, heave away through the salt and foam. On a pirate's deck, I will find my home. There's blood on the deck and salt in the air, and the ghost of a woman with a raven.
There we go. We got our beans replanted.
Dead of night when the moon is pale and the stars are bright, I trade the loot and the stolen wine just to feel her hand once more in mine. But the ship sails on and the cannons fire in a world of
Got
suns
40
and of dark desire. We chase the haul and we hunt
40
the
beans.
prize with the
Let's
sting
check
of
our
the salt
discovery. Make sure we found all the ones
in
here.
our weary
Yep.
eyes.
We got bean soup for 5 agility. We have all of our discoveries now for the cursed swamp area. We need to grab our first one here, which we've already known what that was for a long time. It's literally just palm tree seeds. It's literally the only thing that it could honestly be. It's just a really rare drop, and it's gonna take some grinding to get it.
I will find my home.
But let's try to get some palm tree seeds here, among other things. We need to start building up a massive stockpile of wood, a lot larger than we have now. We're gonna start like really working on building, putting together a bunch of materials.
To her arms nevermore. The salted stings the weathered face and bites the open hand. We've chased the Spanish gold across a dozen leagues of sand. The rigging groans a heavy tune.
So what we're going to start doing here, guys, is we're going to start bringing materials all the way over to where we're going to be building our main seaports in the dead center of the map. We're going to mark that location as well, so everyone here on the channel can actually see where we're going to go. We'll do that here shortly. Like I said, just trying to finish up here with grabbing the palm seeds. We're going to keep going until we grab it.
The closing of the day.
If we can even get one voluntary seed, that would be the wheel right there.
Our maps of where we've been, but tonight we wash the memories of every salty sin. With laughter loud and voices rough, we'll toast to brotherhood. For the loyalty we've shown, the flag has done our spirits good. The lasses there have eyes of coal and hearts of purest fire. To grant retired buccaneer is every dark desire. Tortuga is the heart flight where the weary sailors go, where the amber ale is flowing and the tavern lanterns glow. Away from spray and cannon fire and the master's heavy rod, we'll walk the docks like kings cries of sailors far from home. But when the canvas snaps and starts to draw, we find a courage that we never saw. It takes the sum of every muscle strain to turn the wheel and cut across the main. So pull together till the blood runs hot. This wooden world is all the life we've got. Hoist the colors high against the gale. Let the wind find teeth within the sail. It's the strength of every man's aching back that keeps the timber from the final crack. Against the mast we lean our heavy bones above the deep, where Davy keeps his throne. Oh, the wind was fair and the moon was high when we saw her crest the swell. A silver curve in the dark of the night, a tale that the old salts tell. We hauled the sheets and we trimmed the sail with gold within our sight. But the water turned to a deeper blue in the middle of the night. Her hair was spun from the kelp and brine, her eyes were a stormy gray. She beckoned us from the coral reef to come and join the play. Down, down in the deep sea dark, where the pirate king must lie. Beware the song of the silver tail beneath the midnight sky. For gold won't buy your soul back home when the ocean claims its due. The mermaid sings for the pirate's heart, and she's coming now for you. Old Captain Jack had a heart of stone and a cutlass sharp and keen. He braved the gales of the Spanish Main and the worst the world had seen. But he dropped his sword on the oaken deck when he heard that hallowed sound. He didn't care for the chest of coins or the port where we were bound. She called his name through the crashing foam, a whisper in the gale, and the crew stood frozen at the rail at the sight of a shimmering tail. Down, down in the deep sea dark, where the pirate king must lie. Beware the song of the silver tail beneath the midnight sky. For gold
See how we're doing,
was
was.
back home when the ocean claims its
Space was
due.
not bad.
The mermaid sings for the pirate's heart, and she's coming now for you. Now the ship sits low in the sandy bed, with the barnacles on her hull. No more the cry of the boatswain's mate, just the scream of a lonely gull. The coins are scattered among the bones in the garden of the deep, where the secrets of the pirate fleet are the ones the mermaids keep. So heed the word of a ghost tonight when the tides begin to turn, for some treasures cost a heavier price than a man will ever earn. Down, down in the deep sea dark, where the pirate king must lie. Beware the song of the silver tail beneath the midnight sky. For gold won't buy your soul back home when the ocean claims its due. The mermaid sings for the pirate's heart, and she's coming now for you.
Coconut palm. Coconut palm. Coconut palm.
The salted sting of the open night. The wind it screams a tune.
Can't believe how much wood we did.
Beneath the
Accumulated and still haven't got to see that. There it is. We got it. We're just talking about it. Here we go, guys.
we pull the ropes and strain the wood. The canvas snaps in fear for something cold and ancient draws.
We have officially gotten every discovery except for the newest threat we have for the Cursed Swamp. He's the last guy we need. And then we're all set until Ashlands comes out.
Trenches where the light has never been, where monsters made of ink and bones are waiting to be seen. We chase the glint of Spanish gold, the pieces of our fate. We find ourselves at tethers and before
Already.
the iron gate.
Let's build a palm sapling.
Oh, the ocean takes what the ocean wants, a debt that must be paid. In the crushing dark of the silent deep, where every soul is laid.
Already.
Don't look below the rolling crest
We're gonna need to make sure we have nails. We're gonna need to start stockpiling copper.
is counting coins within his watery.
We're stockpiling some other things.
We saw the crack and shadow pass beneath our very keel. 100 feet of nightmare that the heavy waters seal. It doesn't want our silver bars or rubies from the east. It only wants the marrow of the sailor and the beast. The captain's hand is trembling now, his compass spinning blind, leaving all the hopes of home and family far behind. For 16 chests of stolen plate we traded in the sun, and now the tally man is here before the day is done. Oh, the ocean takes what the ocean wants, a debt that must be paid. In the crushing dark of the silent deep, where every soul is laid. Don't look below the rolling crest or listen for the bell. For Davy Jones is counting coins within his watery hell. I heard the scratching on the hull, 1,000 tiny claws. The sea is opening its mouth and showing us its laws. There is no mercy in the brine, no pity in the swell, just the heavy weight of silver and a story none can tell. The locker's lid is open
Alright, let me see.
wide, the hinge is grown with rust, turning all our greed and gold to clouds of salty dust. We're sinking down to join the ghosts who never found the shore to guard the gold of ancient kings forever, evermore. Oh, the ocean takes what the ocean wants, a debt that must be paid. In the crushing dark of the silent deep, where
That's all wood.
every soul very hell.
We're putting up signs on each of these. So we know what we got here.
The galleon split like dry pine bark beneath the thunder's waves. We traded gold for salty blood and met a bitter fate. The captain took the only boat and left us to the swell, with nothing but a broken mast to guide us through this hell. My fingers cramp against the wood, all slick with grease and brine. I watch the silver moon descend and wait for morning sign. The ocean is a hungry beast with miles of teeth below, and nowhere on this liquid earth is there a place to go. Oh, heave away the heavy heart and let the spirit float. There's no more fire.
It's best travel now. That.
Within the boats. We live by steel and die by storm beneath the blackest flag. Now all our riches turn to rust and silk to soaking rag. Just a ghost upon the current in the middle of the deep, where the secrets of the pirate kings are all we have to keep. I remember how the rum would burn and how the brass would shine, when every port from east to west was yours and also mine. We'd take the merchant's heavy purse and leave his spirits low, but the sea don't care for vanity or seeds that sailors sow. Now my skin is cracked and white with salt, my eyes are clouded grey, watching for a distant sail that never comes my way. The sharks are circling patient, now they know the song I sing, of a man who ruled the rolling waves, but now he's just a thing. Oh, heave away the heavy heart and let the spirit float. There's no more fire in the hearth, nor wood within the boat. We live by steel and die by storm beneath the blackest flag. Now all our riches turn to rust and silk to soaking rag. Just a ghost upon the current in the middle of the deep, where the secrets of the pirate kings are all we have to keep. If I should sing to Davies Hall before the sun can rise, tell the tavern girls in Tortuga to close their weary eyes. Don't weep for men who chose the blade and walk the narrow plank. For every drop of joy we had, a gallon more we drank. I'll find my brothers on the floor, where coral branches grow, building empires out of sunken ribs 1,000 leagues below. The current pulls me further south into the great unknown, an emperor of empty waves sitting on a driftwood throne. Oh, heave away the heavy heart and let the spirit float. There's no more fire in the hearth, nor wood within the boat. We live by steel and die by storm beneath the blackest flag. Now all our riches turn to rust and silk to soaking
That's gotta be somewhere up here.
Just a ghost upon the current in the middle of the deep, where the secrets of the pirate kings are all we have to keep. Drifting down to the dark, where the water leaves its mark. No more wind to fill the sail end of the pirate's lonely trail. Farewell to the sun and the sky, farewell to the crew and the lie, just the ocean and I.
I think what I'll do is I'm actually going to keep the rest of these resources here and start working on building up a stockpile elsewhere at the same time. Kind of like just getting everything prepped over there for right now is enough. Alright. Because I do need to make sure that stockpiling this base as well, as much as possible, while I work on the other at least.
The wood begins to groan. We've sailed 1,000 weary miles away from hearth and home. The biscuits full of weevils, and the waters turn to ink. We're tethered to a floating grave, just waiting for to sink. Our hands are off from pulling rope, our spirits bent and gray, while chasing shadows in the mist along the devil's bay. But every man among the crew has seen the midnight gleam, a flash of silver in the dark, the fever.
Let's see what we got over here. We still have some stuff to do far in the distance over here. We do have a fast travel set up here. Alright. What do we need to make these boats?
The captain stares into the fog with eyes like frozen glass.
Alright, we have 15 of those. We have more than enough rope. We'll need to start making that and that.
Doldrums came to pass, the scales of emerald and gold, a flick of liquid grace beneath the surface of the tide, a pale and haunting face. We pump the bilge and patch the sail while the heavy thunder rolls, but the beauty of that forbidden sight is heavy on our souls. It's better than the tavern's wine or the touch of a lover's hand to watch that silver tail dive down away from sight of land. Oh, the curve of a tail in the moon's cold light is shimmer on the swell.
What do we need?
Dead of the night.
We got 320 of those, which I have more than enough wood collected that I can actually do that. I need 10 more of those, so I can even make 10 more of those. Make all of that pretty quickly too.
Pull us closer now to the jagged rocks below, where the bones of better men than us are bleached as white as snow. We hear the song beneath the wind, a low and rhythmic hum, inviting every tired soul to let the water come.
I'll put that storage crate for something else later. We're gonna put all of our boat building materials here.
I'll spend my final breath to reach the shimmer of that tail. Oh, the curve turning cold tonight. The moon is rising red across the black and briny deep where better men have bled. We've polished up the swivel guns and sharpened every blade to claim the heavy chests of gold for which our souls were paid. The captain's eyes are hollow pits reflecting back the gale. He cares not for the weeping wind or tattered canvas sail. He only sees the merchant's hull and silver in the hold. For every heart upon this deck is bought and sold for gold. So hoist the colors high, my boys, and let the skull fly free. There's no such thing as mercy in the middle of the sea. We're driven by the hunger and the glints of yellow light. We'll trade our lives for heavy coin and vanish.
Definitely gonna need to grind out a bunch more black seeds. I'm gonna need like a crazy amount of them. To get all my building done. Actually, I might be able to get the vendor to give it to me. Hold up.
Everything's for sale somewhere.
Oh, nice. This person actually has the hardwood. Okay. So I'm gonna actually send this guy out. I'm gonna get my my silver up in my pocket here.
But steel is all the language that we're speaking over there. The iron balls go swinging.
Definitely need to grind out at least another like couple thousand silver.
Everything's for sale somewhere.
Sulfur smoke with red upon our hands to satisfy a thirst for wealth no sailor understands. So hoist the colors high, my
Hold up.
boys, and let the skull fly.
Let me see what this guy's got over here.
There's no such thing as
You've got coins. I've got goods.
There it is.
we're driven by the
Black seeds.
and the glints of yellow light. We'll trade our lives for heavy coin and vanish in the night. Now the hold is overflowing and the deck is
We're gonna
sick
get
with wine,
an order of
but the
one
shadows
box of
in
those,
whose eyes are a
and then we're gonna get an order of hardwood as well.
Gold is like the
I'll
salt
arrange a
spray
ship.
that you drink to quench the thirst. It leaves you twice as empty.
A times 5
and
order.
It leaves you twice as cursed.
Based on
We're
what my
looking
needs
at
are
each
in
other
terms
now
of
with
building
daggers
all
in
this.
our reach, knowing well that silent graves are all the dead can breach. The ocean doesn't care for kings or what a man is worth. It swallows up the greedy ones and buries them from earth. So hoist the colors high, my boys, and let the skull fly free. There's no such thing as mercy in the middle of the sea. We're driven
Quite a
by
bit of
the
flex.
hunger and the glint of yellow light. We'll trade our lives for heavy coin and vanish in the night. Heave away the heavy chest, heave away the chain. Nothing but the hollow sound of falling through the rain. Gold for every sailor here, gold until we drown. Watch the heavy yellow sun go sinking, sinking down.
Perfect. 72 of that, plus what I already have, could put me at the quarter of what I need. Yep. It's gonna give me exactly the amount that I need for tar fabric. Okay. I need hardwood to make that for the beams. And then I need regular wood, which I can just go grab that really quick to do that. And then I need 300 nails. Okay, easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Let's make 300. Where's our nails at?
From the Bristol docks to the Spanish sailed with a heart that was forged in pain, with a beard like smoke and a gaze like coal, that would teach as a hole in his weary soul. He anchored his
368.
ship in a silent bay, where the moon turned green and the spirits played. He drew
Let's quickly grab some more of our wood back here.
sand
We'll probably
with the rusted blade
a little bit
in
there.
a steady
One sec, guys.
hand. He called to the depths where the kraken sleep, for a secret that the ocean's shadows keep. 13 souls for 1,000 years, 13 innocent lives for a heart without fears. He bartered his breath for a ghostlit sea and a black sail ship for eternity. Oh, the tide may turn and the sun may set, but the devil never forgets his debt. He braided slow matches into his hair, with the smoke of hell hanging in the air. He didn't want gold or a crown of jade. He wanted the life that would never fade. So he captured the crew of a merchant brig, while the piper played a lonesome jig. One
Superb.
by one in the lantern light, he traded their eyes for the second sight. He locked his spirit in a wooden chest. Now his bones can never find their rest. 13 souls for 1,000 years, 13 innocent lives for a heart without fears. He bartered his breath for a ghostlit sea and a black sailed ship for eternity. Oh, the tide may turn and the sun may set, but the devil
Hold up.
never
Let's see how much I actually need.
forgets his debt. Now the
I think it was 240.
Queen's revenge
Oh,
is
320.
a
Okay.
ragged sight, cutting through the waves in the dead of night. You can shoot his chest, you can pierce his side, but he's bound to the pull of the crimson tide. He's a hollow man on a hollow deck, with the heavy chain wrapped around his neck. He won the game, but he lost the prize, with the cold salt water in his weary eyes. He's sailing on till the stars go dim, for the sea is the only home.
Got 360 made.
left for him.
Nice.
13 souls for 1,000 years, 13 innocent lives for a heart without fears. He bartered his breath for a ghostlit sea and a black sail ship for eternity. Oh, the tide may turn and the sun may set, but the devil never forgets his debt. He's a ghost in the fog, he's a chill in the bone, sailing the deep and forever alone.
45, we're gonna need 240. Definitely gonna run out of space here. Course fabric or whatever. All right.
Oh, the tide pulls heavy on the hull of my chest, with With a heart made of iron and a soul without rest, I watched from the gunwale as you faded from sight, while the harbor lamps flickered in the cold of the night. Now the salt sprays my face like the tears that I shed, with the ghost of your laughter still haunting my head. We are bound for the deep, where the leviathans play, turning further from home at the closing of day. And the sunrise is distant.
So incomplete will be on the right, complete will be on the left. Ultimately, both bags will end up full.
The morning brings no comfort to me, for the miles stretch between us like a fathomless line, and the warmth of the sunrise is no longer mine. No, the warmth of the sunrise is no longer mine. I remember the garden where the rosemary grew, and the gold of the fields that I walked through with you. Now it's hardtack and brine, and the creak of the mast, and a future that's tethered to a ghost of the past. The captain calls out for the mainsail to rise, but I see only shadows when I close up my eyes. Every knot that we tie is a knot in my throat as we drift like a leaf on this weathered old boat. And the sunrise is distant on a gray rolling sea, but the light of the morning brings no comfort to me, for the
I'm all ready.
miles stretch between us.
Let's start getting ready to dip out to our island again. Start running that out. And make sure our flagship is clear. It is. That dragon's breath is nuts.
When the gale starts to howl and the rigging goes tight, I pray to the stars for a glimpse of your light. But the constellations shift and the seasons they turn, while the wick in my lantern has started to burn. If the ocean should claim me and pull me below to the silent dark valleys where the white corals grow, I will send up a bubble to the surface above, with the final remains of a seafaring love. And the sunrise is distant on a gray rolling sea, but the light of the morning brings no comfort to me, for the miles stretch between us like a fathomless line, and the warmth
got more of that herb we needed. Hold up.
Wind is howling through the shroud like ghosts of men long gone. We've pulled the anchor from the mud before the break of dawn. The timber groans a heavy song against the rising tide, with nowhere left for honest men to run away and hide. Our hands are calloused, cracked and worn from pulling on the line. We've traded sunlight for the dark and water for the wine. The deck is slick with frozen spray that bites into the bone. 1,000 miles of empty gray and leagues of the unknown. Oh, heave away the iron chain, the Black Sea claims her due. There's nothing but the heavy rain for all this weary crew. We're bound to chase the horizon line where sky and water meet, with iron in our beating hearts and brine beneath our feet. With iron in our beating hearts and brine beneath our feet. I saw light upon the reef a week or two ago. A phantom ship with tattered sails and lanterns burning low. No man spoke a single word as she drifted past our bow. We're all just shadows on the waves, the then and here and now. The captain has a hollow eye and skin like weathered oak. He hasn't smiled since '85 or shared a friendly joke. He stares into the swirling mist where monsters like to sleep, and counts the secrets buried down 100 fathoms deep. Oh, heave away the iron chain, the Black Sea claims her due. There's nothing but the heavy rain for all this weary crew. We're bound to chase the horizon line where sky and water meet, with iron in our beating hearts and brine beneath our feet. With iron in our beating hearts and brine beneath our feet. When the gale comes screaming for the mast, we'll hold our footing fast. For every man who sails the deep knows this could be his last. There is no gold in baby's chest, just sand and broken shells, and the ringing of the buoy bells like distant funeral knells. But still we haul and still we pull through thunder and the gale to tell the world we're coming home or die beneath the sails. So raise a glass of bitter grog to brothers lost at sea, and pray the tides that take us out will one day set us free.
Fudge, man? No way, dude.
Heave away the iron chain, the Black Sea claims her due. There's nothing but the heavy rain for all this weary crew. We're bound to chase the horizon line where sky and water meet, with iron in our beating hearts and brine beneath our feet. With iron in our beating hearts golden wine. But I sit here in shadow with the treasure truly mine. The captain screams for rubies and the crew for silver plate. While
That's why I
just
died.
clutch my
There's way more than just that
glass
one
and
plate
wait
country there
the
left.
rest of fate. It's heavy on the lanyard and it's grimy to the sight, but it's the only piece of home I'm holding in the night. When the black flag flutters high and the cannons start to roar, I find my courage in the silt from the long forgotten shore. I've got a jar of dirt. I've got a jar of dirt. It's more than just the clay and sand. It's healing every hurt. You can keep your crystal blooms and your emeralds in the chest, but this handful of the islands is the thing I love the best. Sing hope for the grit and the grime in the glass, watching all the vanity of empires pass. We took a prize, a tortuga with a hull of silk and spice, but every stitch of fabric comes with such a bloody price. A man can lose his spirit when he's lost at sea too long, forgetting how the heather smells or how to sing a song. So I scooped a bit of island when the tide was running low, before the press gang dragged me where the bitter currents flow. Now when the scurvy bites my gums and water turns to grey, I press my face against the cork and drift the world away. I've got a jar of dirt. I've got a jar of dirt. It's more than just the clay and sand. It's healing every hurt. You can keep your
Dude, what?
curse, the blooms and your emeralds in the
Right.
chest. But this handful
I
of
wasn't
the
paying attention.
islands is the thing I love the best.
I need to recreate that whole
For
thing.
the grit and the grime and the glass, watching all the vanity of empires pass. The quartermaster mocked me, called it madness in a jar. He said it won't buy bread or ale, or fix a broken spar. But when the kraken rises, oh, the reef begins to grin. I've a piece of solid ground to keep the ocean from my skin. It's the roots of every forest and the dust of every king. It's the only honest cargo that a pirate's heart can bring. So let the storm winds whistle and the rigging snap in two. I'm standing on my own small land, despite the ocean blue.
That's not good.
Jar of dirt, just a
Alright.
dusty little prize,
So,
better than the glitter in a dying sailor's eyes. Keep your gold, keep your silver, keep it all. I've got my island in a jar before I fall.
groans a hollow song against the rising tide. With every swell the ghost of fear begins to creep inside. Our boots are slick with winter salt and blood of fallen men. We're sailing toward the devil's gate to never come again. The sky is bruised a purple black above the churning foam. Far beneath the rolling deep we find our final home. A heavy mist is settling down upon the splinter deck, while memories of a life on land are burning in the wreck. Oh, Davy Jones is calling from the valley of the dead, with a jar of dirt to hold the ground where weary spirits tread. Brave the deep and dark waters where the restless shadows sleep, while the creaking of our brittle bones is a promise we must keep. Yo, the storm is rising high, the anchor's lost its hold. We trade our souls for silver coins and coffers full of gold.
That's not good.
I clutch a jar of common earth against my frozen chest, a piece of land to keep the fiend from stealing all my rest. He wanders through the kelp and brine with eyes of sunken glass, watching as the centuries and the rotting galleons pass. The rigging snaps like brittle twine beneath the gale's command. There's no escape for sailors who have turned their back on land. His locker swings its heavy door to greet the brave and bold, in the crushing weight of silence where the water's biting cold. Oh, Davy Jones is calling from the valley of the dead, with a jar of dirt to hold the ground where weary spirits tread. Brave the deep and dark waters where the restless shadows sleep, while the creaking of our brittle bones is a promise we must keep. Yo ho, the storm is rising high, the anchor's lost its hold. We trade our souls for silver coins and coffers full of gold. Wasted time. We dance a jig on coral reefs with ghosts of every crew who dared to cross the black horizon when the tempest blew. The jar is shattered on the floor, the dirt is washed away. Now we join the phantom fleet until the judgment day. No sun will pierce the heavy blue, no wind will fill the sail, as we sink into the quiet dark beyond the thunder's wail. Oh, Davy Jones is calling from the valley of the dead, with a jar of dirt to hold the ground where weary spirits tread. Brave the deep and dark waters where the restless shadows sleep, while the creaking of our brittle bones is a promise we must keep. Yo ho, the storm is rising high, the anchor's lost its hold. We trade our souls for silver coins and coffers full of gold.
There we go. Number 13.
Fair and the tide was high when I kissed her lips and I said goodbye. She swore her heart was a harbor deep, and promises made were for her to keep. But the anchor dragged and the cable frayed, by a silver coin was my love betrayed. Now I haul the rope and I climb the mast, with a heavy head for a love that's past. So weigh the anchor and haul away from the misty light of a broken day. The sea is cold but the heart was colder, with the mountains weighed upon my shoulder. Heave away through the salt and foam, on a pirate's deck I will find my home. She traded my ring for a merchant's gold, while I braved the gales and the biting cold. Across the Spanish Main we run, underneath the glare of a dying sun. The captain shouts for the sails to set, but I haven't found a way to forget. Every knot I tie and every line I pull is a story told of a heart that's full of the bitter brine, and the ocean's roar 7 leagues away from
Alright. Map wise, there's only 2 more locations. We got one to our right. We're gonna go there first. We have a hunter to our left. Not really worried about him too much.
The salted stings, the
We need a
weather
absolute
face,
crazy
and
amount
the
of
open
crocodile
We've chased the
hides. So we need to start
Spanish
grinding for
gold
that.
across a
But
dozen leagues
honestly,
of
we're gonna go for that
sand.
after we finish up with the next quest. Just trying to get all this done
Beneath the
first.
heavy gale, but loyalty's a currency that never goes to sale.
That's a 2-star
For
play
every
hunter.
man who stands his watch and keeps his cutlass keen, there's a promise in the distance of a sight he's often seen. Beyond the reef and crashing surf, where white-capped rollers play, there lies a harbor waiting at the closing of the day. Oh, Tortuga is the hot light where the weary sailors go, where the amber ale is flowing and the tavern lanterns glow, away from spray and cannon fire, and the master's heavy rod will walk the docks like kings of old upon the pirate sod, with a wench upon each sturdy knee and a song within the chest. Tortuga gives the vigor back to those who've earned their rest. I have seen the masthead tremble in the eye of Neptune's wrath, and followed ghost lights dancing on a dark and lonely path. But loyalty to ship and crew will bring the reward home, to leave behind the bitter wind and the freezing churning foam. The scent of roasting pig and pipe is thick upon the breeze, a sweeter smell than any spice across the 7 seas. We'll trade the hardtack biscuit for a feast upon a plate, and let the devil wait outside the harbor's wooden gate. Oh, Tortuga is the hearthlight where the weary sailors go, where the amber ale is flowing and the tavern lanterns glow, away from spray and cannon fire.
Back-to-back
And the
crits,
master's heavy rod will walk the docks like kings of old upon the pirate sod, with a wench upon each sturdy knee and a song within the chest. Tortuga gives the vigor back to those who've earned their rest. The scars upon our sunburned backs are maps of where we've been, but tonight we wash the memories of every salty sin. With laughter loud and voices rough, we'll toast to brotherhood.
There we go.
For the loyalty we've shown, the flag has done our spirits good.
Let's get that up.
The lasses
There we go.
there have eyes of coal and hearts of purest fire. To grant a tired buccaneer is every dark desire. Oh, Tortuga is the hearthlight where the weary sailors go, where the amber ale is flowing and the tavern lanterns glow, away from spray and cannon fire, and the master's heavy rod will walk the docks like kings of old upon the pirate sod, with a wench upon each sturdy knee and a song within the chest. Tortuga gives the vigor back to those who've earned their rest.
See, finding this tablet here. That's another one of the locations I have to go to. There's a bunch of locations on this island that need to be redone.
Dawn is gray and the tide is high. We watch the gulls beneath a leaden sky. The captain calls with a voice like stone to leave the
This right here.
hearth and the world we've known. Our hands are calloused and our hearts
Yep.
are cold, but we we seek the iron and we seek the gold. So grab the line and feel the hempen bite before the sun gives way to endless night.
Let's see, we have one more location to do on this island. This is just incredible how huge the island is.
It's the strength of every man's aching back that keeps the timber from the final crack. Against the mast we lean our heavy bones above the deep, where Davy keeps his throne. The wood is groaning like a living thing, while through the shrouds the bitter spirits sing. 100 souls all bound by salt and rope, with just a thread to hold our fleeting hope. Your brother's shoulder is your only shield to the ocean's anger. We shall never yield. Push your heels into the black
15
and
agility.
ignore the spray that's freezing on your neck. Hoist the colors high against the gale. Let the wind find teeth within the sail. It's the strength of every man's aching back that keeps the timber from the final crack. Against the mast we lean our heavy bones above the deep, where Davy keeps his
Got a whole other health bar now. Nice, 40% is the final upgrade. So it's gonna be 35. If it actually gives us that next points.
I've seen the giants rise from out the foam and heard the cries of sailors far from home. But when the canvas snaps and starts to draw, we find a courage that we never saw. It takes the sum of every muscle strain to turn the wheel and cut across the main. So pull together till the blood runs hot. This wooden world is all the life we've got.
Oh, they both did the same move at the same time.
Against the gale, let the wind find teeth within the sail. It's the strength of every man's aching back that keeps the timber from the final crack. Against the mast we lean our heavy bones above the deep, where Davy
What have we
keeps
got
his
here?
throne.
Just further this way. Another ruin. With another way to unlock it. Guarded by a plague warrior. Alright.
Oh, the wind was fair and the moon was high when we saw her crest the swell. A silver curve in the dark of night, a tale that the old salts tell. We hauled the sheets and we trimmed the sail with gold within our sight. But the water turned to a deeper blue in the middle of the night. Her hair was spun from the kelp and brine, her eyes were a stormy gray. She beckoned us from the coral reef to come and join the play. Down, down in the deep sea dark, where the pirate king must lie. Beware the song of the silver tail beneath the midnight sky. For gold won't buy your soul back home when the ocean claims its
Dude, what?
The mermaid sings for the pirate's heart.
That must have been hit by that other plague hunter as well. Hold on. Let me move this as well. I'm getting sick and tired of having to race that far. And it is pretty far. I gotta go all the way across this island to the side. South.
When he heard that hallowed sound, he didn't care for the chest of coins or the port where we were bound. She called his name through the crashing foam, a whisper.
Okay, yeah, so 60 agility is the cap, right? No, I didn't use agility, did I?
Down in the deep sea dark where the pirate king must lie. Beware the song of the silver tail beneath the midnight sky. For gold won't buy your soul back home when the ocean claims its due. The mermaid sings for the pirate's heart, and she's coming now for you.
Alright.
Now the ship sits low in the sandy bed with the barnacles on her hull. No more the cry of the boatswain's mate, just the scream of a lonely gull. The coins are scattered among the bones in the garden of the deep, where the secrets of the pirate fleet are the ones the mermaids
Nice, we're almost
keep.
there.
So heed the word of a ghost tonight when the tides begin to turn. For some treasures cost a heavier price than a man will ever earn. Down in the deep sea dark where the pirate king must lie. Beware the song of the silver tail beneath the midnight sky. For gold won't buy your soul back home when the ocean claims its due. The mermaid sings for the pirate's heart, and she's coming now for you.
Yeah, I definitely got hit by multiple plague hunters. That's the only way I could die like that quickly. Insane.
The salted stings the open eye. The wind that screams a tune. Beneath the copper glow.
Oh, there goes the warrior.
We pull the ropes and strain the wood. The canvas snaps in fear.
We're gonna go into build mode really quick.
For something
There's some
cold
walls.
and ancient draws its heavy breathing near. No chalk
Mahogany. Nice.
trenches where the light
Just a large mahogany wall.
where monsters made of ink and bones are waiting to be seen. We chase the glint of Spanish gold, the pieces of our fate, but find ourselves at tether's end before the iron gate.
Look at that health, everybody. That's ridiculous. It's trying to find a way down.
Must be paid in the crushing dark of the silent deep where every soul is laid. Don't look below the rolling crest or listen for the bell. For Davy Jones is counting coins within his watery hell. We saw the crack and shadow pass beneath our very keel. 100 feet of nightmare that the heavy waters seal. It doesn't want our silver bars or rubies from the east. It only hand is trembling now, his compass spinning blind, leaving all the hopes of home and family far behind. For 16 chests of stolen plate we traded in the sun, and now the tally man is here before the day is done. Oh, the ocean takes what the ocean wants, a debt that must be paid. In the crushing dark of the silent deep, where every soul is laid, don't look below the rolling crest, or listen for the bell. For Davy Jones is counting coins within his watery hell. I heard the scratching on the hull, 1,000 tiny claws. The sea is opening its mouth and showing us its laws. There is no mercy in the brine, no pity in the swell, just the heavy weight of silver and a story none can tell. The locker's lid is open wide, the hinges grown with rust, turning all our greed and gold to clouds of salty dust. We're sinking down to join the ghost who never found the shore, to guard the gold of ancient kings forever, evermore.
It's a little bit tricky here because I gotta fight these two hunters plus the one up top, and I'm getting hit by all of them. There's one down. There we go. We got him.
Davy Jones is counting coins within his water.
Let's get our lantern out here. You'll see the codes right there.
The galleon split like dry pine bark beneath the thunder's waves. We traded gold for salty blood and met a bitter fate. The captain took the only boat and left us to the swell, with nothing but a broken
There we go.
mast to guide us through this hell. My fingers cramp against the wood, all slick with grease and brine.
Go back to the priest. Nice. Got more upgrade ingots, which is perfect.
The ocean is a hungry beast with miles of teeth below.
With all of this done,
This liquid earth, is there a place to go? Oh, heave away the heavy heart and let the spirit float. There's no more fire in the hearth, nor wood within the boat.
let's go north and start heading out of the island here. Actually, we can just head right towards the coast. Summon our boat and dip out with nothing left on this island for us besides loot and whatnot. We got a croc here.
I remember how the rum would burn and how the brass would shine, when every port from east to west was yours and also mine. We take the merchant's heavy purse and leave his spirits low, but the sea don't care for vanity or seas that sail us so. Now my skin is cracked and white with salt, my eyes are clouded grey, watching for a distant sail that never to keep.
I don't know where we got them, but we got them.
If I should sing to Davies Hall before the sun can rise, tell the tavern girls in Tortuga to close their weary eyes. Don't weep for men who chose the blade and walk the narrow plank. For every drop of joy we had, a gallon more we drank. I'll find my brothers on the floor, where coral branches grow, building empires out of sunken ribs 1,000 leagues below. The current pulls me further south into the great unknown, an emperor of empty waves sitting on a driftwood throne. Oh, heave away the heavy heart and let the spirit float.
Alright, let's make sure we check over here.
We live by steel and die by storm beneath the blackest flag. Now all our riches turn to rust and silk to soaking rag. Just a ghost upon the current in the middle.
Gotta check our vendors really quick before we head back out.
Of the pirates' kings are all we have to keep. Drifting down to the dark, where the water leaves its mark. No more wind to fill the sail end of the pirates' lonely trail. Farewell to the sun and the sky.
That's why he's sailing back, so he should be on his way.
Just the ocean and I.
Let's see where the other one's at over here.
If you've got coins, I've got roots.
Good. On the way back. Pretty more to go with that, and then we're almost all set. Gotta keep on getting that gold so we can finish our boats. Currently working on making the Blackbeard frigate. We definitely need to go grind out some iron ore to get the ingots done, but we can do that absolutely last. It's not a huge rush. Right now our goal is linen fabric and the timber. Because the last two items, they can be bought or quickly grabbed. Alright.
Tethered to a floating grave, just waiting for to sink. Our hands are off from pulling rope. Our spirits bent in gray, while chasing shadows.
Where is my... It's right there.
The devil's bay.
We're gonna use our fastest ship at the moment here. It's also our weakest ship to traverse the seas over here.
Flash of silver in the dark, the fever of a dream. Oh, the curve of a tail in the moon's cold light, a shimmer on the swell in the dead of the night.
Ships on your hand,
Beyond the reef where the white foam breaks, she's calling to the heart that the ocean takes. Leave the wheel and the heavy chain. Forget the labor and forget the pain. For the mermaid's tale is a silver fire, the end of every sailor's deep desire.
We'll have 3 locations, one of Melon's treasures to go find, one unique location in the ocean, or 16 out of 27 for Thirst Swamp, and one island or 3 unique locations for the coastal jungle. And we have the entire map done with everything we can possibly collected. Outside of obviously reputation vendors and whatnot.
A pale and haunting face. We pump the bilge and
know where that last island is, the start area. Because everything north of here, is all of that up here clustered. So it's either over here, which I doubt, or it's over here, just at the edge of 15. But that's also doubtful, considering that I've done a lot of exploring over here, and there was literally nothing. There wasn't even an island anywhere close in this section over here. This is all just blank empty sea. It's actually probably like what they're going to do with the Ashland. It's probably going to just be added into the regular map here. It'd be cool to see if they add like a secondary sea location that we can traverse to, with like a bunch more locations and islands. That'd be really awesome. I think that would probably put a strain on their servers or whatever for a little bit, but I'm sure they'll do something cool like that.
Captain's eyes are hollow pits, reflecting back the gale. He cares not for the weeping wind or tattered canvas sail. He only sees the
I literally marked the edge of the 1115 area on accident before I ever got here. That's crazy. You're gonna need to go around these guys to get to that island. This is technically the fastest ship, but not by enough. And you really have to know how to use the waves to hit that peak speed and keep it there. You can't go against the waves, you get knocked down in terms of total speed. Entire Armada right there. Works out for us because we have to go straight through to the other side without being beamed by these fleets. We still have this over here to do, but that's what, 4, that's 20, and like 7 locations, so there's like one more there, that's 21, maybe like 6 over here, we'll see. But there really isn't a whole lot of swamps. I mean, there's only like, probably 4 islands total. First thing we're going to do when we land is create a tent and then a bonfire. Right here, so it's going to take a sec to get there. This might actually be a much smaller island than the other two, so we could be looking at everything being here and maybe like one more island somewhere off to the side or maybe further up here. Would not put it past the way this is set up.
The shadows in the crew's eyes are a terrifying sign. For gold is like the salt spray that you drink to quench the thirst. It leaves
So
you
there's the island.
twice
We're free and clear.
and it leaves you twice as cursed. We're looking at each other now with daggers in our reach, knowing well that silent graves are all the dead can breach. The ocean doesn't care for kings or what a man is worth. It swallows up the greedy ones and buries them from earth. So hoist the colors high, my boys, and let the skull fly free. There's no
been a minute since I've actually seen like a hurricane whip through or anything like that. Let's see. Plant fiber. We need 2 more.
From the Bristol docks to the Spanish Main, he sailed with a heart that was forged in pain, with a beard like smoke and a gaze like coal that would teach as a hole in his weary soul. He anchored his ship in a silent bay where the moon turned green and the spirits
Please tell me that's a mining spot in front of me.
drew a circle in the shifting sand with the rusted blade in a steady hand. He called to the depths where the kraken sleep for a secret that the ocean should
Yes, it's another mining spot. Nice.
Queen Anne's revenge is a ragged sight, cutting through the waves in the dead of night. You can shoot his chest, you can pierce his side, but he's bound to the pull of the crimson tide. He's a hollow man on a hollow deck with the heavy chain wrapped around his neck.
Let's check over here at the edge.
With the cold salt water in his weary eyes, he's sailing on till the stars go dim, for the sea is the only home left for him. 13 souls for 1,000 years, 13 innocent lives for a heart without fears. He bartered his breath for a ghostlit sea and a black sailed ship for eternity. Oh, the tide may turn and the sun may set,
Looking for a tree with a red bandana wrapped around it.
On the hollow of my chest, with a heart made of iron and a soul without.
Probably over here by the boar somewhere.
I watched from the gunway
Yeah.
as
Should be
you
that one right there in front of
faded
us.
from sight. While the harbor lamps flickered in the cold. Now the salt sprays my face like the tears that I shed, with the ghost of your laughter still haunting my head. We are bound for the deep, where the leviathans play, turning further from home at the closing of day. And the sun rises distant on a gray rolling sea, but the light of the morning brings no comfort to me. For the miles stretch between us like a fathomless line, and the warmth of the sunrise is no longer mine. No, the warmth of the sunrise is no longer mine. I remember the garden where the rosemary grew, and the gold of the fields that I walked through with you. Now it's hardtack and grime, and the creak of the mast, and a future that's tethered to a ghost of the past. The captain calls out for the mainsail to rise, but I see only shadows when I close up my eyes. Every knot that we tie is a knot in my throat as we drift like a leaf on this weathered oak. And the sun rises distant on a gray rolling sea, but the light of the morning brings no comfort to me. For the miles stretch between us like a fathomless line, and the warmth of the sunrise is no longer mine. No,
At depth, whatever.
of the sunrise is no longer mine.
Let's
When the gale starts to howl and the rain goes
let's keep the revival point on this island there, and we're just gonna run back really quick, grab our stuff, let's get our food in, our gazpacho, and our chowder.
if the ocean should claim me and pull me below to the silent dark valleys.
Yeah, once I'm able to get these weapons leveled up more, stuff like that won't be happening.
I will send up above
I'm literally fighting these guys with under-leveled
to the
weapons.
surface above, with the final remains of a seafaring love. And the sun rises distant on a gray rolling sea, but the light of the morning brings no comfort to me. For the miles stretch between us
Let's re-up our mats. Take our shovel. So we know we can need that. Looks like the sun is getting ready to rise, which is awesome. We're definitely gonna need some more clay. You can always grind that out though elsewhere. Have to find that salvage boar. Sit down. Yep, and I knew it was the one right next to him. I had a feeling. Alright.
The wind is howling through the shroud like ghosts of men long gone. We've pulled the anchor from the mud before the break of dawn. The timber groans a heavy song against the rising tide, with nowhere left for honest men to run away and hide. Our hands are calloused, cracked and worn from pulling on the line. We've traded sunlight for the dark and water for
Let's see if that was the last one. It was! Yes! All of the treasures for him have been discovered. Awesome. And we have all of his logs too for the traveler notes. That's 7-7, 3-3, 4-4, 3-3. Nice. Oh, hold up. There's a reward for fishing? Oh, no way. There's a reward for fishing. That's awesome. Oh, that's so awesome. So there is 2, 3, 4. There's 5 more fish to finish that collection. I didn't even realize it was a thing. We're still working on the Legend of the Swamp. Alright. Let's see what's in front of us really quick.
Counts the secrets buried down 100
That's another 2 done.
fathoms deep.
See what this is.
The iron chain, the Black Sea claims her due. There's nothing but the heavy rain for all
Tainted ruins of an ancient temple and the resources that can be gathered here. Oh, that's awesome.
with iron in our beating hearts and brine beneath our feet. With iron in our beating hearts and brine beneath our feet. When the gale comes screaming for the mast, we'll hold our footing fast. For every man who sails the deep knows this could be his last. There
Unlock
is
an
no
ancient
gold
chest
in
and
baby's chest, just sand and broken shells, and the ringing of the buoy bells like
Really not good. I am not okay with that. I gotta kill plague. Oh my lord, dude! I gotta kill plague hunters. Wow, there's a lot of plague hunters to be fighting.
so raise a glass of bitter grog to brothers lost at sea, and pray
All at once,
tides
too.
that take us out will one day set us free. Oh, heave away the iron chain, the Black Sea claims her due. There's nothing but the heavy rain for all this weary crew. We're bound to chase the
treasure, truly mine. The captain screams for rubies, and the crew for silver plate, while I just clutch my homeward glass and leave the rest
Gotta
to
play
fate.
warrior. They just showed up to help out these guys.
It's heavy on the land, and it's grimy to the sight, but it's the only piece of home I'm holding in the night. When the black flag flutters high and the cannons start to roar, I find my
I need to
courage
run out.
in the silk.
The play buildup is almost maxed.
I've got a jar of dirt. I've got a jar of dirt. It's more than just the clay and sand. It's healing every hurt. You can keep your curse, the blooms and your emeralds in the chest. But this handful of the islands is the thing I love the best. Sing hope for the grit and the grime in the glass, watching all the vanity of empires pass. We took a prize at Tortuga with a hull of silk and spice, but every stitch of fabric comes with such a bloody price. A man can lose his spirit when he's lost at sea too long, forgetting how the heather smells or how to sing a song. So I scooped a bit of island and the tide was running low before the press gang dragged me where the bitter currents flow. Now when the scurvy bites my gums and water turns to grey, I press my face against the cork and drift the world away. I've got a jar of dirt. I've got a jar of dirt. It's more than just the clay and sand. It's healing every hurt. You can keep your cursed doubloons and your emeralds in the chest. But this handful of the islands is the thing I love the best. Sing hope for the grit and the grime in the glass, watching all the vanity of empires pass. The quartermaster mocked me, called it madness in the jar. He said it won't buy bread or ale, or fix a broken spar. But when the kraken rises, all the reef begins to grin. I've a piece of solid ground to keep the ocean from my skin. It's the roots of every forest and the dust of every king. It's the only honest cargo that a pirate's heart can bring. So let the storm winds whistle and the rigging snap in two. I'm standing on my own small land, despite the ocean blue. Just a jar of dirt, just a dusty little prize, better than the glitter.
There we go. Ancient swamp key acquired.
Keep your gold, keep your silver, keep it all. I've got my island in a jar before I fall.
Alright, let's cool down here for a sec.
The timber groans a hollow song against the rising tide. With every swell, the ghost of fear begins to creep inside. Our boots are slick with winter salt and blood of fallen men. We're sailing toward the devil's gate to never come again. The sky is bruised a purple black above the churning foam. Far beneath the rolling deep, we find a fine
seal up. And slow kill this thrall here.
Earth against my frozen chest, a piece of land to keep the fiend from stealing all my rest. He wanders through the kelp and brine with eyes of sunken glass, watching as the centuries and the rotting galleons pass. The rigging snaps like brittle twine beneath the gale's command. There's no escape for sailors who have turned their back on land. His locker swings its heavy door to greet the brave and bold in the crushing weight of silence where the water's biting cold. Oh, Davy Jones is calling from the valley of the dead, with a jar of dirt to hold the ground where weary spirits tread. Brave the deep and dark waters where the restless shadows sleep, while the creaking of a brittle bones is a promise we must keep. Yo ho, the storm is rising high, the anchor's lost its hold. We trade our souls for silver coins and coffers full of gold. Boots into the silt and grime where every skeleton is etched with the salt of wasted time. We dance a jig on coral reefs with ghosts of every crew who dared to cross
Make sure I'm watching that bar down below.
The jar is shattered on the floor, the dirt is washed away. Now we join the phantom fleet until the judgment day. No sun will pierce the heavy blue, no wind will fill the sail as we sink into the quiet dark beyond the thunder's wail. Oh, Davy Jones is calling from the valley of the dead, with a jar of dirt to hold the ground where weary spirits tread. Brave the deep and dark waters where the restless shadows sleep, while the creaking of our brittle bones is a promise we must keep. Yo ho, the storm is rising high, the anchor's lost its hold. We trade our souls for silver coins and coffers full of gold.
There we go. Okay. So that's basically just a stun. We have not let that build up at all till now. Okay.
Oh, the wind was fair and the tide was high when I kissed her lips and I said goodbye. She swore her heart was a harbor deep, and promises made were for her to keep. But the anchor dragged and the cable frayed by a silver coin was my love betrayed. Now I haul a rope and I climb the mast with a heavy head for a love that's past. So weigh the anchor and haul away from the misty light of a broken day. The sea is cold but her heart was colder, with a mountain find my home. Far away where the deep currents flow.
We're gonna just steadily kill these guys, one after another.
Leave the ghost of her love on the shore. I'll return to her arms nevermore. The salted stings the weathered face and bites the open hand. We've chased the Spanish gold across a dozen leagues of sand. The rigging groans a heavy tune.
Alright, all we have left is that hunter on this side.
But loyalty's a currency that never goes to sale. For every man who stands his watch and keeps his cutlass keen, there's a promise in the distance of a sight he's often seen. Beyond the reef and crashing surf, where white-capped rollers play, there lies a harbor waiting at the closing of the day. Oh, Tortuga is the heartlight where the weary sailors
So I really need to make sure I'm looking around and hunting any of those pots, because those pots are the resource I can gather here.
cannon fire, and the master's heavy rod will walk the docks like kings of old upon the pirate sod. With a wench upon each sturdy knee and a song within the chest, Tortuga gives the vigor back to those who earn their rest.
Cool, play throw.
I have
Nice, man.
seen the masthead tremble in the eye of Neptune's wrath, and followed ghost lights dancing on a dark and lonely path. But loyalty, the ship and crew will bring the reward home, to leave behind the bitter wind and the freezing churning foam. The scent of roasting pig and pipe is thick upon the breeze, a sweeter smell than any spice across the seven seas.
There we go.
We'll trade the hardtack biscuit for a feast upon a plate, and let the
Let's get our
devil wait
walls,
outside
ready.
the harbor's wooden gate. Oh, Tortuga is the hearthlight where the weary sailors go, where the amber ale is flowing and the tavern lanterns glow, away from spray and cannon fire. And the master's heavy rod will walk the docks like kings of old upon the pirate sod, with a wench upon each sturdy knee and a song within the chest. Tortuga gives the vigor back to those who've earned their rest. The scars upon our sunburnt backs are maps of where we've been, but tonight we wash
let's
the
get some wood here.
memories of
To our
every
trees.
salty sin. With laughter loud and voices rough, we'll toast to brotherhood, for the loyalty we've shown. The flag has done our spirits good. The lasses there have eyes of coal and hearts of purest fire, to grant a tired buccaneers every dark desire. Oh, Tortuga is the hearthlight where the weary sailors go, where the amber ale is flowing and the tavern lanterns glow, away from spray and cannon fire. And the master's heavy rod will walk the docks like kings of old upon the pirate sod, with a wench upon each sturdy knee and a song within the chest. Tortuga gives the vigor back to those who've earned their rest.
Let's get some more wood here. The tinky trees are really useful. Just not as useful right now for me. Tar wood, as much tar as possible anyway for later. I'm gonna need a lot of wood too. So that's kind of what we're doing well here.
The captain calls with a voice like stone to leave the hearth and the world we've known. Our hands are calloused and our hearts are cold, but we seek the iron and we seek the gold. So grab the line and feel the hand bend by before the sun gives way to endless night.
You just never know what the crocs might do. You don't want to end up getting surprised by a croc coming from a blind spot that you didn't think of. And you want to make sure you have like croc farming spots as well. Comes in handy.
Where Davy keeps his thrones. The wood is growing like a living
See, like that.
through the shrouds of the bitter spirits sing. 100 souls all bound by salt and rope, with just a thread to hold a fleeting hope. Your brothers
Didn't really think of that one.
your only shield to the ocean's anger. We shall never yield. Push your heels into the blackened deck. Ignore the spray that's freezing on your neck. Hoist the colors high against the gale. Let the wind find teeth within the sail. It's the strength of every man's aching back that keeps the timber from the final crack. Against the mast we lean our heavy bones above the deep, where Davy keeps his thrones.
Let's get our stemmer back up. The other thing we should probably build here too is
I've seen the giants rise from out the foam and heard the cries of sailors far from home. But when the canvas snaps and starts
So
to
this will
draw,
keep our
we
stamina
find a
going
courage that we
indefinitely.
never saw. It takes the sum of every muscle strain to turn the wheel and cut across the main. So pull together till the blood runs hot. This wooden world is all the life we've got. Hoist the colors high against the gale. Let the wind find teeth within the sail. It's the strength of every man's aching back that keeps the timber from the final crack. Against the mast we lean our heavy bones above the deep, where Davy keeps his thrones.
Is that another plague hunter that just moved out here? Because this wasn't here before.
Moon was high, we saw her crest the swell, a silver curve in the dark of night, a tale that the old salts tell. We hauled the sheets and we trimmed the sail with gold within our sights, but the water turned to a deeper blue in the middle of the night. Her hair was spun from the kelp and brine, her eyes were a stormy gray. She beckoned us from the coral reef to come and join the play. Down, down in the deep sea dark, where the pirate king must lie. Beware the sound of the silver sail beneath the midnight sky. For gold won't buy your soul back home when the ocean claims its due. The mermaid sings for the pirate's heart, and she's coming now.
Not gonna fight these crocs dead on like that. I mean, I could. Not really that big of a priority for me then.
Old Captain Jack had a heart cutlass sharp and keen. He'd braved the gales of the Spanish Main and the worst the world had seen. But he dropped his sword on the oaken deck when he heard that hallowed sound. He didn't care for the chest of coins or the port where we were bound. She called his name through the crashing foam, a whisper in the gale, and the crew stood frozen at the rail at the sight of a shimmering tail. Down, down in the deep sea dark where the pirate king must lie, beware the song of the silver tail beneath the midnight sky. For gold won't buy your soul back home when the ocean claims its due. The mermaid sings for the pirate's heart, and she's coming now for you. Now the ship sits low in the sandy bed with the barnacles on her hull. No more the cry of the boatswain's mate, just the scream of a lonely gull. The coins are scattered among the bones in the garden of the deep, where the secrets of the pirate fleet are the ones the mermaids keep. So heed the word of a ghost tonight when the tides begin to turn, for some treasures cost a heavier price than a man will ever earn. Down, down in the deep sea dark where the pirate king must lie, beware the song of the silver tail beneath the midnight sky. For gold won't buy your soul back home when the ocean claims its due. The mermaid sings for the pirate's heart, and she's coming now for you.
Let's clear this poison up really quick. Let's make sure we create some fabric here. Turn that into some bandages. Insert those bandages where they need to be. We have quite a bit of this killed here. I just want to make sure we kill it all, and as we move on to the next section, that we're ready for it fully.
Beneath the copper glow of an unforgiving moon, we pull the ropes and strain the wood. The canvas snaps in fear, for something cold and ancient draws its heavy breathing. We're chalking back the trenches where the light has never been, where monsters made of ink and bones are waiting to be seen.
If you play Crocodile Farms, already set up another island as well, where we can just sit there and grind out about 3 or 4 of them at a time, because of their spawn being inside of a pit that we'll have to go back to later. We can literally just sit there at the cranky end of that, kill them all, grab the resources, rinse, repeat the process. Same thing with a few other Crocodile Farms as well. Vials, more plague wood in them without having to chop the trees down. Nice. Make sure we got everything here. Make sure we check around the sides, back, just in case there's anything hiding in a corner somewhere. kind of crazy how that happens a lot of the time. Where something's just like hidden in a corner because you didn't check it, and then all of a sudden you double check and boom, there it was.
Heavy water seal. It doesn't want our silver bars or rubies from the east. It only wants the marrow of the sailor and the beast. The captain's hand is trembling now, his compass spinning blind, leaving all the hopes of home and family far behind.
That's a total of 4 ancient
We
swamp
traded
keys.
in the sun, and
Dead.
now the tally man is here before the day is done. Oh, the ocean takes what the ocean wants. A debt
There we
that
go.
must be paid. In the crushing dark of the silent deep, where every soul is laid. Don't look below the rolling crest or listen.
That reminds me, I gotta get out of this location. I gotta empty that bar. How did you get that mask up? What's up, Cocoon Shaka 1? Appreciate that follow on the green app, my dude. Big ups, man. Big ups. Make sure you stay tuned, though, for any further content coming up later on as well. And if you play this game and you subscribe to the channel, you will get access to our dedicated server on Windrose. We have 10 slots per dedicated server available. Ooh. The perk of being a subscriber. There we go. Seal up.
In the crushing dark of the silent deep, where every soul is laid. Don't look below the rolling crest or listen for the bell. For Davy Jones is counting coins within this water we held.
Really? Come on, man.
Galleon split like dry pine bark beneath the thunder's weight. We traded gold for salty blood and met a bitter fate. The captain took the only boat and left us to the swell, with nothing but a broken mast to guide us through this hell. My fingers cramp against the wood, all slick with grease and brine. I watch the silver moon descend and wait for morning sign. The ocean is a hungry beast with miles of teeth below, and nowhere on this liquid earth is there a place to go. Oh, heave away the heavy heart and let the spirit float. There's no more fire in the hearth, nor wood within the boat. We live by steel and die by storm beneath the blackest flag. Now all our riches turn to rust and silk to soaking rag. Just a ghost upon the current in the middle of the deep, where the secrets of the pirate kings are all we have to keep. I remember how the rum would burn and how the brass would shine when every port
in Tortuga to close their weary eyes.
Already. Set out of this poison
chose
here.
the blade and walk the narrow plank. For every drop of joy we had, a gallon more we drank. I'll find my brothers on the floor, where coral branches grow, building empires out of sunken ribs 1,000 leagues below. The current pulls me further south into the great unknown, an emperor of empty waves sitting on a driftwood throne. Oh, heave away the heavy heart and let the spirit float.
Go.
There's no more fire in the hearth, nor wood within the boat. We live by steel and die by storm beneath the blackest.
Alright, we have 5 keys, I believe, on us, which means we need to find the chest that we're missing. All 5 of them. And kill the rest of the hunters.
Where the secrets of the pirates' kings are all we have to keep. Drifting down to the dark, where the water leaves its mark. No more wind to fill the sail, end of the pirates' lonely trail. Farewell to the sun and the sky, farewell to the crew and the lie, just the ocean and I.
That's a witch right there. We're gonna build a bench here.
The salted stings the open wound. The wood begins to groan. We sailed 1,000 weary miles away from hearth and home. The biscuits full of weevils, and the waters turn to ink. We're tethered to a floating grave, just waiting for to sink. Our hands are off from pulling rope, our spirits bent and gray, while chasing
Not a fan of
shadows
witches.
in the mist
They
alone.
can be a little bit much
Devil's
because of their multiple attacks. You really just want to like box them and beam them, but it can be a little bit pain.
midnight gleam, the flash of silver in the dark, the fever of a dream. Oh, the curve of a tale in the moon's cold light, a shimmer on the swell in the dead of the night. Beyond the reef where the white foam breaks, she's calling to the heart that the ocean takes. Leave the wheel and the heavy chain. Forget the labor and forget the pain. For the mermaid's tale is a silver fire, the end of every sailor's deep desire. The captain stares into the fog with eyes like frozen glass. He will not speak of what he saw when the doldrums came to pass. The scales of emerald and gold, a flick of liquid grace beneath the surface of the tide. A pale and haunting face. We pump the bilge and patch the sail while the heavy thunder rolls. But the beauty of that forbidden sight
kill those 2 plague hunters and come right back.
Shimmer of that tail.
Oh, when we come back to that location.
Oh, the curve of the tail in the moon's cold light. Shimmer on the swell in the dead of the night. Beyond the reef where the white foam breaks, she's calling to the heart that the ocean takes. Leave the wheel and the heavy chain. Forget the labor and forget the pain. For the mermaid's tale is a silver fire, the end of every sailor's deep desire. Down we go to the quiet deep. Tides turning cold tonight, the moon is rising red. Across the black and briny deep where better men have bled. We've polished up the swivel guns and sharpened every blade to claim the heavy chest of gold for which our souls were paid. The captain's eyes are hollow pits reflecting back the gale. He cares not for the weeping wind or tattered canvas sail. He only sees the merchant's hull and silver in the hold. For every heart upon this deck is bought and sold for gold. So hoist the colors high, my boys, and let the skull fly free. There's no such thing as mercy in the middle of the sea. We're driven by the hunger and the glint of yellow light. We'll trade our lives for heavy coin and vanish in the night. Leagues behind us now, the wives and children wait while we are pulling at the oars to tempt the darker fate. We saw a galleon on the line with silk and spice to spare, but steel is all the language that we're speaking over there. The iron bulls go screaming out to tear the yoke apart, but greed is what is screaming in the center of the heart. We bore them through the sulfur smoke with red upon our heads to satisfy a thirst for wealth no sailor understands. So hoist the
Let's make some more bandages. That's really the goal here.
there's no such thing as mercy in the middle of the sea. We're driven by the hunger and the glint of yellow light. We'll trade our lives for heavy coin and vanish in
There we go.
the night. Now the hold is overflowing and the deck is slick with wine, but the shadows in the crew's eyes are a terrifying sign. For gold is like the salt spray that you drink to quench the thirst. It leaves you twice as empty, and it leaves you twice as cursed. We're looking at each other now with daggers in our reach, knowing well the silent graves are all the dead can breach. The ocean doesn't care for kings or what a man is worth. It swallows up the greedy ones and buries them from earth. So hoist the colors high, my boys, and let the skull fly free. There's no such thing
3 more to do. Let's see. Alright guys, gonna rush in here momentarily.
From the Bristol docks to the Spanish Main, he sailed with a heart that was forged in pain, with a beard like smoke and a gaze
What's
like
up, these guys over here?
that would teach as a hole in his weary soul. He anchored his ship in a silent bay, where the moon turned green and the spirits
That was close.
played. He drew a circle in the shifting sand, with the rusted blade in a steady hand. He called to the depths where the kraken sleep, for a secret that the ocean's shadows keep. 13 souls for 1,000 years, 13 innocent lives for a heart without fear.
Honey, what's going on? Honey, where you at? Get over here. Honey, our son's been crying. What are you doing? Oh, I wasn't sure, like, if you just, like, were, like, doing something else. I was like, the heck? He's been looking for you. Yeah, you gotta let me know if you're gonna take a shower, honey, because I gotta be watching the boys then for you. No, he's been crying for, like, 15 minutes. Almost. I think. Like, not even. I mean, maybe, like, 5 minutes. I thought you were over there just, like, trying to calm him down, and he wasn't calming down for you. That's why I asked if there was something wrong. Alright, well, as long as nothing was wrong, honey, I was just, like, really worried. I thought something was wrong. Oh, he's trying to talk to you. Sorry about that, guys. I just want to make sure my son's okay. I realized the wife was in the shower. That happens. That happens. It really does. When one's screaming and the other one's busy. You okay? Oh, are you okay now? Look at you. Yeah, so maybe keep it on. You shouldn't. I just died. Ah, honey. I gotta travel all the way back there now. That's nuts. It's all good, guys. I'm completely out of food, though.
Till the stars go dim, for the sea is the only home left for him.
Food, that's an ingredient. There's some food. No, mushrooms.
He bartered his breath for a ghostlit sea and a black sailed ship for eternity. Oh, the tide may turn and the sun may set.
There we go.
The devil never forgets his death. He's a ghost in the fog, he's a chill in the bone, sailing the deep and forever alone.
Oh, plague throb killed me. Well, that's embarrassing. Like, to lose to a plague throb because you looked away from the screen and you went, nuts.
I watched from the gunwale as you faded from
There
sight.
is, guys.
While the harbor lamps flickered in the cold of the night. Now the salt sprays my face like the tears that I shed, with the ghost of your laughter still haunting my head.
This is one tough plague throw. That's
We
insane.
are bound for the deep, where the leviathans play, turning further from home at the closing of the day. And the sun rises distant
There we go.
on a gray rolling sea, but the light of the morning brings no comfort to me. For the miles stretch between us like a
heck yeah.
fathomless line, and the warmth of the sunrise is no
It's 30
longer
of those.
mine. No, the warmth of the sunrise is no longer mine. I remember the garden where the rosemary grew,
Another stormy night here.
and the gold of the fields that I walked through with you. Now it's hardtack and brine, and the creak of the mast, and a future that's tethered to a ghost of the past. The captain calls out for the mainsail to rise, but I see only shadows when I close up my eyes. Every knot that we tie is a knot in my throat as we drift like a leaf on this weathered old boat. And the sun rises distant on a gray rolling sea, but the light of the morning brings no comfort
perfect dodge right there.
And skin like weathered oak. He hasn't smiled since 85 or shared a friendly joke. He stares into the swirling mist where monsters like to sleep and counts the secrets buried down 100 fathoms deep. Oh, heave away the iron chain. The black sea
There we go.
claims her too. There's
Now I can focus on the witch on literally putting me away.
We're bound to chase the horizon line where sky and water meet, with iron in our beating hearts and brine beneath our feet. With iron in our beating hearts and brine beneath our feet. When the gale comes screaming for the mast, we'll hold our footing fast. For every
go.
man who sails the deep knows this could be his last. There is no gold in baby's chest, just sand and broken shells.
I believe the last witch, yep,
Ringing
right
off
here.
the buoy bells like distant funeral knells, but still
Sucked that there's a hunter up there too.
we pull through thunder and the gale to tell the world we're coming home or die beneath the sails. So raise a glass of bitter grog to brothers lost at sea, and pray the tides that take us out will one day set us free. Oh, heave away the iron chain. The black sea claims her due.
Oops.
There's nothing but the heavy rain for all this weary crew. We're bound to chase the horizon line where sky and water meet, with iron in our beating hearts and brine beneath our feet. With iron in our beating hearts and brine beneath our feet.
That's not good.
Sit here in shadow with the treasure truly mine. The captain screams for rubies and the crew for silver plate, while I just clutch my humble glass and leave the rest to fate. It's heavy on the lanyard and it's grimy to the sight, but it's the only piece of home I'm holding in the night. When the black flag flutters high and the cannons start to roar, I find my courage in the silk from a long forgotten shore. I've got a jar of dirt. I've got a jar of dirt. It's more than just the clay and sand. It's healing every hurt. You can keep your crystal blooms and your emeralds in the chest, but this handful of the islands is the thing I love the best. Sing hope for the grit and the glam in the glass, watching all the vanity of empires
tortuga with a hollow silken spikes. But every stitch of fabric comes with such a
Got him.
bloody price. A man can lose his spirit when he's lost at sea too long, forgetting how the heaven
Got
smells or how to
that
sing a
done.
song.
We
So
have
I
one more to do here,
and
and the Painted Ruins will be completed.
before the press gang drag me where the bitter currents flow. Now when the scurvy bites my gums and water turns to grey, I press my face against the cork and drift the world away. I've got a jar of dirt, I've got a jar of dirt. It's more than just the clay and sand, it's healing every hurt. You can keep your cursed doubloons and your emeralds in the chest, but this handful of the islands is the thing I love the best. Sing hope for the grit and the grime and the glass, watching all the vanity of empires pass. The quartermaster called it
Got a thrall now.
madness in a jar.
Not good.
He said it
Wasn't
won't
expecting
buy
a thrall to be there too.
bread
But I killed all the thralls.
But when the kraken rises, all the reef begins to print. I've a piece of solid ground to keep the ocean from my skin.
The heck?
It's the
Oh, they're
roots of
respawning.
every
They have to be.
and the dust of every king.
They are. Yep.
It's the
I've been here too long.
honest cargo that a pirate's heart can bring. So let the storm winds whistle and the rigging snap into. I'm standing on my own small land, despite the ocean blue. Just a jar of dirt, just a dusty little prize, better than the glitter in a dying sailor's eyes.
Hank, hold up.
Keep your gold, keep your silver, keep it all. I've got my island in a jar.
Yeah, I opened that up already.
Fall.
I just have to explore the other side over here. Really all that's left.
The timber groans a hollow song against the rising tide. With every swell the ghost of fear begins to creep inside. Our boots are slick with winter salt and blood of fallen men. We're sailing toward the devil's gate to never come again. The sky is bruised a purple black above the churning foam. Far beneath the rolling deep we find our final home. A heavy mist is settling down upon the splinter deck, while memories of a life on land are burning in the wreck. Oh, Davy Jones is calling from the valley of the dead, with a jar of dirt to hold the ground where weary spirits tread. Brave the deep and their quarters where the restless shadows sleep, while the creaking of unbrittled bones is a promise we must keep. Yo ho, the storm is rising high, the anchor's lost its hold. We trade us
There it is.
tempest blew. The jar is shattered on the floor, the dirt is washed away. Now we join the phantom fleet until the judgment day. No sun will pierce the heavy blue, no wind will fill the sail as we sink into the quiet dark beyond the thunder's wail. Oh, Davy Jones is calling from the valley of the dead, with a jar of dirt to hold the ground where weary spirits tread. Brave the deep and dark waters where the restless shadows sleep, while the creaking of our brittle bones is a promise we must keep. Yo ho, the storm is rising high, the anchor's lost its hold. We trade our souls for silver coins and coffers full of gold.
Crap. At least I know where to go for it. Where is it? Yep, I gotta go straight. Just beam right through.
The wind was fair and the tide was high when I kissed her lips and I said goodbye.
I think I have a good idea now in terms of how long it takes for things to reset.
And
Where everything,
promises
comes
made were
back.
for her to keep. But the
Which is
anchor
good.
dragged and the cable frayed by a silver coin was my love betrayed. Now I haul the rope and I climb the mast with a heavy head for a love that's past. So weigh the anchor and haul away from the misty light of a broken day. The sea is cold, but the heart was colder. With the mountains weighed upon my shoulder, heave away through the salt and foam. On a pirate's deck, I will find my home. She traded my ring for a merchant's gold while I braved the gales and the biting cold. Across the Spanish Main we run underneath the glare of a dying sun. The captain shouts for the sails to set, but I haven't found a way to forget. Every knot I tie and every line I pull is a story told of a heart that's full of the bitter brine, and the ocean's roar 7 leagues away from the English shore. So weigh the anchor and haul away from the misty light of a broken day. The sea is cold, but our heart was colder. With the mountains weighed upon my shoulder, heave away through the salt and foam. On a pirate's deck, I will find my home. There's blood on the deck and salt in the air, and the ghost of a woman with raven hair. She haunts the rigging in the dead of night when the moon is pale and the stars are bright. I trade the loot and the stolen wine just to feel the hand once more in mine. But the ship sails on and the cannons fire in a world of soot and of dark desire. We chase the haul and we hunt the prize with the sting of salt in our weary eyes. So weigh the anchor and haul away
I'm almost positive there's still at least 1 or 2 more of those
from the
somewhere around
misty
here.
light of a broken day. The sea is cold, but our
That
heart was
was-
colder. With the mountains weighed upon my shoulder, heave away through the salt and foam.
We'll go this way.
On a
We'll
pirate's
cross
deck,
through and
I will
around
find
the other
my
side.
home.
We'll get our rest stuff as well on the way through.
Far away, where the deep currents flow, is the only
So our stamina regens a little quicker.
that a man can know.
Actually, I don't think this is actually reset at all. There's still nothing here on this side. I think it's just that other side I hadn't done.
Nevermore.
Let me see. So I hear something moving around.
The salt it stings the
What's over
weathered
here?
face and bites the open hand. We've chased the Spanish gold across a dozen leagues of sand. his watch and keeps his cutlass keen.
This is
There's
actually
a
a useless
promise
one.
in the distance of a sight he's often seen. Beyond the reef and crashing surf, where white-capped bowlers play, there lies a harbor waiting at the closing of the day. Oh, Tortuga is the hot light where the weary sailors go, where the amber ale is flowing and the tavern lanterns glow, away from spray and cannon fire, and the master's heavy rod will walk the docks like kings of old upon the pirate sod, with a wench upon each sturdy knee and a song within the chest. Tortuga gives the vigor back to those who've earned their rest. I have seen the masthead tremble in the eye of Neptune's wrath, and followed ghost lights dancing on a dark and lonely path. But loyalty to ship and crew will bring the reward home, to leave behind the bitter wind and the freezing churning foam. The scent of roasting pig and pipe is thick upon the breeze.
We got weathered windows
A
and
sweeter
doors.
smell than any spice across the seven seas. We'll trade the hardtack biscuit for a feast
I'm gonna recall
upon a
our
plate,
boats.
and
I'm
let
just gonna
the
teleport
devil
away.
wait outside the harbor's wooden gate. Oh, Tortuga is the
Just to get some stuff done back at base camp.
weary sailors go, where the amber ale is flowing and the tavern lanterns glow, away from spray and cannon fire, and the master's heavy rod will walk the docks like kings of old upon the pirate sod, with a wench upon each sturdy knee and a song within the chest. Tortuga gives the vigor back to those who've earned their rest. The scars upon our sunburnt backs are maps of where we've been, but tonight we wash the memories of every salty sin, with laughter loud and voices rough.
That is the most I've ever had of that material.
Brotherhood, for the loyalty we've shown, the flag has done our spirits good. The lasses there have eyes of coal and hearts of purest fire. To grant a tired buccaneer is every dark desire. Oh, Tortuga is the heart flight where the weary sailors go, where the amber ale is flowing and the tavern lanterns glow, away from spray and cannon fire, and the master's heavy rod will walk the docks like kings of old upon the pirate sod, with a wench upon each sturdy knee and a song within the chest. Tortuga gives the vigor back to those who've earned their rest.
Reminds me of being dope on the
I'll arrange a shipment. I'll arrange a shipment.
The dawn is gray and the tide is high. We watch the gulls beneath a leaden sky. The captain calls with a voice like stone to leave the hearth and the world we've known. Our hands are calloused and our hearts are cold, but we seek the iron and we seek the gold. So grab the line and feel the hempen bite before the sun gives way to endless night. Hoist the colors high against the gale, let the wind find teeth within the sail. It's the strength of every man's aching back that keeps the timber from the final crack. Against the
You've got
mast we
coins.
lean our heavy boat. pirates sing. 100 souls all bound by salt and rope, with just a thread to hold our fleeting hope. Your brother's shoulder is your only shield. To the ocean's anger we shall never yield. Push your heels into the blackened deck. Ignore the spray that's freezing on your neck. Hoist the colors high against the gale. Let the wind find teeth within the sail. It's the strength of every man's aching back that keeps the timber from the final crack. Against the mast we lean our heavy bones above the deep, where Davy keeps his throne.
Then I need to get that line up again.
I've seen the giants rise from out the foam and heard the cries of sailors far from home. But when the canvas snaps and starts to draw, we find a courage that we never saw. It takes the sum of every muscle strain to turn the wheel and cut across the main. So pull together till the blood runs hot. This wooden world is all the life we've got. Hoist the colors high against the gale. Let the wind find teeth within the sail. It's the strength of every man's aching back that keeps the timber from the final crack. Against the mast we lean our heavy bones above the deep, where Davy keeps his thrones. Oh, the wind was fair and the moon was high when we saw her crest the swell. A silver curve in the dark of night, a tale that the old salts tell. We hauled the sheets and we trimmed the sail with gold within our sight. But the water turned to a deeper blue in the middle of the night. Her hair was spun from the kelp and brine, her eyes were a stormy gray. She beckoned us from the coral reef to come.
Let's see what we need to let. There's the rest of our flagship. Oh, that's why. What about call the ship? Leviathan. Flagship.
Old Captain Jack had a heart of stone and a cutlass sharp and keen. He'd braved the gales of the Spanish Main and the worst the world had seen. But he dropped his sword on the oaken deck when he heard that hallowed sound. He didn't care for the chest of coins or the port where we were bound. She called his name through the crashing foam, a whisper in the gale, and the crew stood frozen at the rail at the sight of a shivering tale. Down, down in the deep sea dark where the pirate king must lie.
I was like, and I know for a fact I had all my stuff done for that.
Beneath the midnight sky, for gold won't buy your soul back home when the ocean claims its due.
It's all 80
The
events.
mermaid sings for the pirate's heart, and she's coming now for you. Now the ships sits low in the sandy bed with the barnacles on her hull. No more the cry of the boatswain's mate, just the scream of a lonely gull. The coins are scattered among the bones in the garden of the deep, where the secrets of the pirate fleet are the ones the mermaids keep. So heed the word of a ghost tonight when the tides begin to turn, for some treasures cost a heavier price than a man will ever earn. Down, down in the deep sea dark where the pirate king must lie, beware the song of the silver tail beneath the midnight sky. For gold won't buy your soul back home when the ocean claims its due. The mermaid sings for the pirate's heart and she's coming now.
Let's get the tar put upstairs in its spot. Weird. Which chest has, or which location has it? Okay. Maybe I moved it over here.
Stings the open night.
Yeah, didn't move there.
Screams a tune
Maybe down one floor.
beneath the copper glow of an unforgiving.
Gotta be on this floor somewhere then.
We pull the
There you
ropes
are.
and
I was
strain
like, what?
the wood. The canvas snaps in fear for something cold and dangerous.
Alright, let's get the last of this put away.
Heavy breathing near. No chalk can map the trenches where the light has never been, where monsters made of ink and bones are waiting to be seen. We chase the glint of Spanish gold, the pieces of our fate, but find ourselves at tether's end before the iron gate.
What do you use up all the wood in this location?
Oh, the ocean takes what the ocean wants, a debt that must be paid. In the crushing dark of the silent deep, where every soul is laid. Don't look below the rolling crest or listen for the bell, for Davy Jones is counting coins within his watery hell. We saw the crack and shadow pass beneath our very keel, 100 feet of nightmare that the heavy waters seal. It doesn't want our silver bars or rubies from the east. It only wants the marrow of the sailor and the beast. The captain's hand is trembling now, his compass spinning blind, leaving all the hopes of home and family far behind. From 16 chests of stolen plate we traded in the sun, and now the tally man is here before the day is done. Oh, the ocean takes what the ocean wants, a debt that must
Nice,
be
2 more. I can get
paid.
this up one more time. Go 14.
In the crushing dark of the silent deep, where every soul is laid.
level 13 now. Next is 14, then 15, and then that one's done. I'm gonna have to make more of that, man, if I do this. Nice. Let's make 9 more of that to finish that up again. Actually, we'll keep making that. So you can make the other stuff repeat now. See our stats. 733 health, 340 defense, 320 attack. Alright, let's get our health up here. We need to get our gazpacho back in. Get our endurance up. Alright. With that done, we just need to grab some health pots and we are good to go. We are not good to go. I need to make sure we bring 10 more of these. There we go. Now we're good to go.
Split like dry pine bark beneath the thunder's weight. We traded gold for salty blood and met a bitter fate. The captain took the only boat and left us to the swell, with nothing but a broken mast to guide us through this hell. My fingers cramp against the wood, all slick with grease and brine. I watch the silver moon descend and wait for morning sign. The ocean is a hungry beast with miles of teeth.
We're gonna go into our mission section now over here.
Is there a place to go?
I don't really understand is... There it is. We do have free armor. Okay. It's like...
I remember how the rum would burn and how the brass would shine, when every port from east to west was yours and also mine. We take the merchant's heavy purse and leave his spirits low, but the sea don't care for vanity or seeds that sailors sow. Now my skin is cracked and white with salt,
Nice.
my eyes are clouded gray, watching for a distant sail that never
And
comes
that'll throw.
my way.
It's good.
The
With
sharks
our
are
hunter in the back.
circling patient, now they know the song I sing of a man who ruled the rolling waves, but now he's just a thing. Oh, heave away the heavy heart and let the spirit float. There's no more fire in the hearth, no wood within the boat. We live by steel and die by storm beneath the blackest flag. Now all our riches turn to rust and silk to soaking rag. Just a ghost upon the current in the middle of the deep, where the secrets of the pirate kings are all we have to keep. If I should sing to Davies Hall before the sun can rise, tell the tavern girls in Tortuga to close their weary eyes. Don't weep for men who chose the blade and walk the narrow plank. For every drop of joy we had, a gallon more we drank. I'll
Oh,
find
worth
my
that push.
brothers on the
Absolutely that was.
where coral branches grow, building empires out of sunken ribs of keep drifting down to the dark, where the water leaves its mark. No more wind to fill the sail, end of the pirate's lonely trail. Farewell to the sun and the sky, farewell to the crew and the lie, just the ocean and I.
It stings the open wood. The wood begins to groan. We sail 1,000 weary miles away from hearth and home. Biscuits full of weevils, and the waters turn to wind. We're tethered to a floating grave, just waiting for to sink. Our hands are raw from pulling rope, our spirits bent and gray, while chasing shadows in the mist alone. The devil's bait, but every man among the crew has seen the midnight gleam, a flash of silver in the dark, the fever of a dream.
That was a little bit annoying. Not something crazy, but just a smidge.
The moon's cold light, a shimmer on the swell in the dead of the night. Beyond the reef where the white foam breaks, she's calling to the heart that the ocean takes. Leave the wheel and the heavy chain. Forget the labor and forget the pain. For the mermaid's tale is a silver fire, the end of every sailor's deep desire. The captain stares into the fog with eyes like frozen glass. He will not speak of what he saw when the doldrums came to pass. The scales of emerald and gold, a flick of liquid grace beneath the surface of the tide.
Nice.
A pale and
Alright, we have that
haunting
tablet.
face. We pump the bilge and patch the sail while the heavy thunder rolls. But the beauty of that forbidden sight is heavy on our souls. It's better than the tavern's wine or the touch of a lover's hand to watch that silver tail dive down away from sight of land. Oh, the curve of the tail in the
That's kind of cool. There's a giant open log like that. I mean, the size of the tree this must have been felled from is nuts.
Closer now to the jagged rocks below.
Is everything okay? What are you doing? Honey, what's going on? Oh, I was like, I'm hearing all this banging and stuff, and I thought like you dropped something or like what happened? I'm like, I'm hearing a lot of banging and shit. Yeah, okay. Well, yeah. You're killing me, honey. I'm like, I'm hearing all these sounds, and I'm like, could somebody just like fall? Oh my gosh, honey. Guys, I swear it's crazy here. we got so many people under one roof. It's actually pretty crazy. All right. Hey, honey, could you not put that there? You goober, oh my gosh. I'm over here having a stroke trying to figure out what's going on. Oh man. No, I'm hearing a lot of banging. Typically there's not this much banging. I'm just like thinking, did a child get dropped? Did my wife fall? Is she okay? Like what happened? What? Well yeah, I honey. Hold up. Oh my gosh, you're killing me. Don't be having that attitude with me, see? You crazy guy. I know you're dealing with a lot, especially with your wrist. Are you gonna eat with me with or are you gonna be over there? Okay. You do what you gotta do. I'll be over there to help you in a minute. Guys, we're gonna call that stream a little early because I want to make sure the wife gets some help as well. I can't just get lost in this what we're doing here. just can't have that happen, you know. No, that did not just happen. Oh my gosh, that did not. That's wow. Oh, I can't believe that just happened.
Now the wives and children wait while we are pulling at the oars to tempt a darker fate. We saw a galleon on the line with silk and spice to spare, but steel is all the language that we're speaking over there. The iron balls are screaming out to
I can't believe that build-up actually killed us. It typically doesn't do that. It's weird how that's like, wow. Unless we got hit by something else. I wish there was like a kill feed in terms of like such and such a mob killed you, like or like an effect killed you. Some dinner with the wife here in just a moment. What a plague throw. Oh, yeah. I'd like to at least finish the quest steps, but I'm not sure if that's going to be possible. Here's the really cool giant log. We're right by where we died. Let's see what happens.
Knowing well that silent graves are all the dead can breach the ocean, doesn't care for kings or what a man is worth. It swallows up the greedy ones and buries them from earth.
I guess so we just died to the poison or whatever. Still weird. Quick, we should be able to actually finish the next section here. Yeah, you just gotta race it. Ta-da, truck. It is too. Perfect. That's not good. Alright.
From Bristol docks to the Spanish Main, he sailed with a heart that was forged in pain, with a beard like smoke and a gaze like coal that would teach as a hole in his weary soul. He anchored his ship in a silent bay, where the moon turned
Wow.
green
Top
and the
that. Manic
spirits
level 13.
lay. He drew a circle in the shifting sand, with the rusted blade in a steady hand. He called to the depths where the kraken sleep, for a secret that the ocean shadows keep. 13 souls for 1,000 years, 13 innocent lives for a heart without fears. He bartered his breath for a ghostlit sea and a black sail ship for eternity. Oh, the tide may turn, the sun may set, but the devil never forgets his debt. He braided slow matches into his hair, with the smoke of hell hanging in the air. He didn't want gold or a crown of jade. He wanted the life that would never fade. So he captured the crew of a merchant brig, while the piper played a lonesome jig. One by one in the lantern light, he traded their eyes for the second sight. He locked his spirit in a wooden chest. Now his bones can never find their rest.
Plague Halberd? Oh, nice. Plague Echoes effect at 5 stacks. The special attacks becomes available, dude. That is cool. Oh, that is really cool. Really cool.
And the black sail ship for eternity. Oh, the tide may turn and the sun may set, but the devil never forgets his debt.
Go.
Now the
Publication
Queen
down.
Anne's revenge is a ragged side, cutting through the waves in the dead of night. You can shoot his chest, you can pierce his side, but he's bound to the pull of the crimson tide. He's a hollow man on a hollow deck.
Nice. I found another one of those guys. Plague Crushers. These guys are very rare. But they actually tear through trees for you. I'll fight that Plague Crusher later. At least I know where it's at now.
Is the only home left for him. 13 souls for 1,000 years, 13 innocent lives for a heart without fears. He bartered his breath for a ghostlit sea and a black sailed ship for eternity. Oh, the tide may
doing some stuff over here.
Oh, the tide is on the hollow of my chest.
Go. Got a decent amount of
With
that.
a heart
That's
made
very
of
good.
iron and a soul without rest. I watched from the gunwale as you faded from sight, while the harbor lamps flickered in the cold of the night. Now the salt sprays my face like the tears that I shed, with the ghost of your laughter still haunting my head. We are bound for the deep, where the leviathans play, turning further from home
What's wrong?
at the closing of day. And the sunrise is distant on a gray rolling sea, but the light
Howie doesn't want to leave Dad.
brings no comfort to me. For the miles stretch between us like a fathom.
My son is having fun with my wife right now. He's just like, I gotta stay with you forever. You can never leave my side. Play crocodile.
The sunrise is no longer mine. I remember the garden where the rosemary grew, and the gold of the fields that I walked through. Now it's hardtack and grime, and the creak of the mast, and a future that's tethered to a ghost of the past. The captain calls out for the mainsail to rise, but I see only shadows when I close up my eyes. Every knot that we tie is a knot in my throat as we drift like a leaf
That croc right there just got glitched. That's funny.
and the sunrise is distant on a gray rolling sea, but the light of the morning brings no comfort to me. For the miles stretch between us like
There you
a
go.
fathomless line, and the warmth of the sunrise is no longer mine. No, the warmth of the sunrise is no longer mine. When the gale starts to howl and the rigging goes tight, I pray to the stars for a glimpse of your light. But the constellations shift and the seasons they turn, while the wick in my lantern has started to burn. If the ocean should claim me and pull me below to the silent dark valleys where the white corals grow, I will send up a bubble
This is the last thing on the island. We need to quickly grab. Got a plague throw to our left. Good job, buddy.
and the sunrise is distant on a gray rolling sea, but the light of the morning brings no comfort to me. For the miles stretch between us like a
tide, with nowhere left for honest men to run away and hide. Our hands are calloused, cracked and worn from pulling on the line. We've traded sunlight for the dark and water for the wine.
Right? They got relics have been claimed.
Frozen spray that bites into the bone.
Map-wise,
1,000 miles
so
of
we need to go this way.
empty
We can teleport.
leagues of the unknown. Oh, heave away the iron chain. The Black Sea claims her due. There's nothing but the heavy rain for all this weary crew. We're bound to chase the horizon line where sky and water meet. With iron in our
What happened?
beating hearts and brine beneath our feet.
What happened?
With iron in our beating hearts and brine beneath
Yeah, honey,
our
this fork isn't okay. Yeah, it's filthy.
the reef. A week or two
At least he's letting you know that he's unhappy.
phantom ship with tattered sails and lanterns burning low. No man spoke a single word as she drifted past our bow. We're all just shadows on the waves. The then
He's like, I am definitely not okay, Mom.
and now the captain has a hollow eye and skin like weathered oak. He hasn't smiled since '85 or shared a friendly joke. He stares into the swirling mist where monsters like to sleep and counts the secrets buried down 100 fathoms deep. Oh, heave away the iron chain. The Black Sea claims her due. There's nothing but the heavy rain for all this weary crew. We're bound to chase the horizon line where sky and water meet. With iron in our beating hearts and brine beneath our feet. With iron in our beating hearts and brine beneath our feet. When the gale comes screaming for the mast, we'll hold our footing fast.
You okay, honey?
Every man who sails the deep knows this could
Yeah.
be his last. There is no gold in baby's chest, just sand and broken shells, and the ringing of the buoy bells like distant funeral knells. But still we haul and still we pull through thunder and the gale to tell the world we're coming home or die beneath the sails. So raise a glass of bitter grog to brothers lost at sea, and pray the tides that take us out will one day set us free. Oh, heave away the iron chain. The Black Sea claims her due. There's nothing but the heavy rain for all this weary crew. We're bound to chase the horizon line where sky and water meet. With iron in our beating hearts and brine beneath our feet. With iron in our beating hearts and brine beneath our feet.
No, it's filthy.
Downtown, step away.
He's like, I'm gonna stay with the mom forever.
I've seen this pattern before.
The
galleon groans beneath
Sometime
the
later.
Spanish golden wine.
There we go.
But I sit here in shadows with the treasure truly mine. The captain screams for rubies and the crew for silver plate, while I just clutch my humble glass
never
and
plan
leave
far
the
enough.
rest to fate. It's heavy on the lanyard and it's grimy to the sight, but it's the only piece of home I'm holding in the night. When the black flag flutters high and the cannons start to roar, I find my courage in the silt from the long forgotten shore. I've got a jar of dirt, I've got a jar of dirt. It's more than just the clay and sand, it's healing every hurt. You can keep your crystal blooms and your emeralds in the chest, but this handful of the islands is the thing I love the best.
Okay.
Sing hope for the grit and the grime and the glass, watching all the vanity of empires pass. We took a prize at Tortuga with a hull of silk and
No
sparks
way, yeah.
spread
All of the stuff that I had already found
bloody price.
is gonna lead me right to it.
Spirit when he's
That's
lost for
cool.
too long, forgetting how the heather smells or how to sing a song.
Alright guys, we're gonna call the stream here. We're gonna quickly go check this new halberd out and maybe get some our weapon upgraded further. We'll see. Got that plague halberd now.
I've got a jar of dirt, I've got a jar of dirt.
Using the special attack, Exilium restores. Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. I'm actually gonna take this, and this is gonna get an upgrade later, for sure. This and the other plague weapons, because that's pretty cool. But for right now, it's level up to 3. We're gonna go ahead and level that up to 14. Next is 15. We just need 3 of that, which we can quickly grab to get this up to a 15. We have all the materials we need for that.
Quartermaster mocked me, called it madness in the jar. He said it won't buy bread or ale, or fix a
First things
broken
first, though.
spar. But when the kraken rises,
There we go.
oh, the reef begins to grin. I've a piece of solid
Alright.
ground to keep the ocean from
And we're gonna leave it at that. All of our gear is 15 except for our chest and our sword and our muskets.
It's the only honest cargo that a pirate's heart can bring. So let the storm winds whistle
We'll go ahead and put this in here for right now.
and the rigging
Actually, no, we're gonna bring this upstairs where it needs to be, and the halberd as well, because the halberd is just ridiculous.
despite the ocean blue. Just a jar of dirt, just a dusty little prize.
Yeah, we have a plague rifle now as well. We got to go all the way up.
In a dying sailor's eyes, keep your gold, keep your silver, keep it all. I've got my island in a jar before I fall.
Alrighty. Let's just quickly go around and empty out the currency bank really quick. Make sure
The timber groans a hollow song against the rising tide. With every swell, the ghost of fear begins to creep inside. Our boots are slick with winter salt and blood of fallen men. We're sailing toward the devil's gate to never come again. The sky is bruised a purple black above the churning foam. Far beneath the rolling deep, we find our final home. A heavy mist is settling down upon the splinter deck, while memories of a life on land are burning.
We gotta head out to the smuggler camp really quick, and then it'll be good. It's the smuggler camp, and it should be it. But we've definitely stockpiled a decent amount of stuff for some good coin.
That's stupid.
Let's keep it clean.
I clutch a jar of common earth against my frozen chest, a piece of land to keep the fiend from stealing all my rest. He wanders through the kelp and brine with eyes of sunken glass, watching as the centuries and the rotting galleons pass. The rigging snaps like brittle twine beneath the gale's command. There's no
Wow,
escape for
95
sailors
is,
who have turned
that's
their
a
back
lot
on
of
land.
coin.
His locker swings its heavy door to greet the brave and bold in the crushing weight of silence where the water's biting cold. Oh, Davy Jones is calling from the valley of the dead, with a jar of dirt to hold the ground where weary spirits tread. Brave the deep and dark waters where the restless shadows sleep, while the creaking of our brittle bones is a promise we must keep. Yo ho, the storm
Gotta
is
go
rising
to Tortuga, grab that powder.
We trade our souls for silver coins and coffers
And
full
we'll need to
of
grab a
gold.
little bit of that. I believe the powder's actually sold overseas too.
Sailing here on wrong hands.
And shipwright tools.
I have everything you need.
Master's tools.
The currents pull our heavy boots into the silt and grime, where every skeleton is etched with the salt of wasted time. We dance a jig on coral reefs with ghosts of every crew who dared to cross the black horizon when the tempest blew. The jar is shattered
That's probably
on the
what we
floor,
need for
the
right
dirt
now.
is washed away. Now we join the phantom fleet until the judgment day. No sun will pierce the heavy blue, no wind will fill the sail, as we sink into the quiet dark beyond the thunder's wail.
Keeps us going.
Oh, Davy Jones is calling from the valley of the dead, with a jar of dirt to hold the ground where weary spirits tread. Brave the deep and dark waters where the restless shadows sleep, while the creaking of our brittle bones is a promise we must keep. Yo ho, the storm is rising high, the anchor's lost its hold. We trade our souls for silver coins and coffers full of gold.
Go. Now we're just gonna head back to base, like get the sword up, and then we're gonna quickly over a bunch of wood.
When I kissed her lips and I said goodbye, she swore her heart was a harbor deep, and promises
Yanked it
made
up.
were
I thought
for
we had
her
enough.
to keep.
Hold up.
But the anchor dragged and the cable frayed, by a silver coin was my love betrayed. Now I hauled a rope and I climbed the mast, with a heavy head for a love that's past.
Oh, that makes more sense.
And hauled away from the misty light of a broken day. The sea is cold, but the heart was colder, with the mountains weighed upon my shoulder. Heave away through the salt and foam. On a pirate's deck, I will find my home. She traded my ring for a merchant's
master's
gold, while I
tools
braved the
located.
gales and the biting cold. Across the
look around.
Spanish main we run, underneath the glare of a dying sun. The captain shouts for the sails to set, but
okay,
I
honey?
haven't found a way to forget. Every knot I tie and every line I pull is a story told of a heart that's full of the bitter brine, and the ocean's roar 7 leagues away from the English shore. So
We should have
Everything's for sale somewhere.
from
there we go.
Trade the loot and the stolen wine just to feel the hand once more in mine. But the ship sails on and the cannons fire. In a world of soot and of dark desire, we chase the haul and we hunt the prize with the sting of salt in our weary eyes. So weigh the anchor and haul away from the misty light of a broken day. The sea is cold, but her heart was colder, with the mountains weighed upon my shoulder. Heave away through the salt and foam. On a pirate's deck, I will find my home. Far away, where the deep currents flow, is the only peace.
Alright, guys.
That a man can
That's the end of the stream for right now, guys. So there'll be another stream later on today. GG's, everybody. Appreciate all of your love and support for the channels. Take it easy, guys.